Hello. Hello. And hello. Get this all started. Get everything all started. Yeah. Turn that down a bit. Into the flim flam. Hey there, Callum. Yeah. Well, you better hang out. You punk. You punk. People act like they're going to hang out and then they shut up. They say, I'm going to be here all day, and then they leave. Right away. Amazing. Alright. 25 gold bullion. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we got the Unstoppables from Flam coming up. I guess. Whatever. Alright, let's do what we have to do. September 8th, this all ends. It all ends, people. Or Nuclear Winter. The new update's coming. Yeah. Bam. Yep. So much to do every day. And we're gonna do it. What do you say? Introducing gold bullion. The rush is on. Lies. Eliza. So I think I was in the middle of an XP farm at the end of last stream, and then I ended, which means I still have my XP bonuses active, so I could continue on and on and on. Allison. Criminy Jones, you're trying this out today? Yes. Yes. And yes, Criminy Jones. This is the real stream. I hope you know that. This is the real stream. Everything else is extra. If my main job was to sell crayfish and crab and weird lobster things at the side of the beach, but then as a part-time job I made chairs, and you like my chairs, and I say, you gotta come to the crayfish. I got the lemon and the butter. This whole table. The crayfish. The crayfish! Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Again. Oh my gosh, I am a weakling. Come on. Come on. So much going on. Shellfish. You could suck on some lemons and eat some raw butter. And then, how about that? Free butter and lemons for those allergic. I have a whole basket full of them. gonna take my horse up and down the road and do something that I did before. I'm flying. I'm really flying. Can you imagine? Yeah. Message my page. You should join the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. The Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. I'm hardly ever on my actual page. It's amazing. I'm always on the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group, but there's nothing really in there. But that's where people are. That's where the people are. You know? Unless you DM'd my direct page. Maybe you did that. I don't know. Maybe. All these different colors, huh? I'm just showing you different weapons. Yeah. Hail Mike Brew. Welcome and welcome. Ho. Ho ho. I'm gonna take my horse and do something. That I cannot mention if you know what I mean. Yeah. There you go. And here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's not hail. It's hail. It's not hail. It's hail. And hail. As in hail. Well met. See you around. You know, the royal greeting of prestigiousness. It helps me know that you're on the same page. If a person says, hey, what's up all the time, I have to question them. But anyways, this game is called Fallout 76. Are you familiar at all with the world of Fallout there, Alice? Elise? Can I call you Elise?
I smell your fear, human.
Okay, well, you don't have to know anything about it, Alice. Oh, Allison. All you have to know is that there's a bunch of other Fallout games, but they don't matter. Yeah.
Play, little human.
The other games don't matter, okay? Alright? The only games exist in this context to add relevance and nostalgia to everything that we're looking at. That's the only reason why they exist, okay? But they don't matter storyline-wise. Because this is a prequel. Okay? Look at that. 2076, 1776, yada yada flim flam. Couple decades after the bomb. The other Fallout games take place like, 200 years after the bomb. Way in the future. Flim flam. It's crazy. There's, It's sort of like BioShock, where there's an alternate timeline based upon certain inventions and so forth. In this timeline, they embraced nuclear technology, and there was a war with communism, China, and so forth, and so on. And there's some corporations and everything, but in the end, some nukes were dropped, and there's a company called Vault Tech that built a bunch of vaults. They're almost like scientific weirdo experiment things. It's sort of like they're bioengineers, the modern era. Sort of like BioShock, okay? That's why stuff like this exists. All these little perks and everything. That's, see, he's wearing a blue suit. That's the Vault Boy suit, Vault Tech. It's all, this thing right here, this is made by Flim Flam. Probably Robco. But, you know, it's all like the same thing. People that are in the vault get one of these bad boys. I was born in the vault, and I came out, yada, yada, yada. The whole idea is, I was told about the outside world my whole life. I was told that one day we'll get to go back outside on Reclamation Day to go reclaim the wasteland from the bomb stuff, okay? And that day came, and when we came outside, everybody's dead. There's a plague, monsters and mutants and bad things, and a complicated storyline that goes on for a long time. But I'm done with all that, and now I'm just doing things. But important things. Specifically right now, I'm killing a bunch of horrible monsters, these mutants in this building here, okay? Thank you, David. That guy's a super mutant. See, the game is kind of bloody, if it wants to be. At the end of last stream, I was doing an XP run. I was getting a bunch of XP by killing a bunch of bad guys on purpose. Right. Let me do something here really quick. Yeah. But I'll get back to what I was doing. Because just killing bad guys ain't the best example. I'm gonna go do my little workshop conquest. Okay. Now let me tell you more, okay? Let me tell you more. This is a multiplayer game, but it plays like a single player game. Okay? It doesn't play like World of Warcraft with 1 million people running around. But it plays more like your typical single player RPG flim flam thing. It sort of plays maybe like Red Dead Redemption Online, even though I don't know much about it, and I've only played it like 1 second, but from what I saw, there's not 1 million people around. But I don't, you know. It's a little bit different than that. It feels like the map is larger here. You know. But, let's go over here to my little water park camp, and we'll go from there, okay? I have to do important things. The last thing I want to do, literally, in the day, is to just purely farm XP. It's not a great example. I'm trying to provide a true gameplay example. And it's not just farming bad guys. It's doing everything in the right order. You dig? Yes. Apocalypse, devastation, calamity. We were inside the vault for a good couple decades. People survived after the bomb. Like this place wasn't hit directly with the bomb, but you know, might as well been.
This is Grafton's mayor speaking to anyone who can hear me.
It got really messed up with radiation and fallout,
As I was saying,
mutations and so forth.
has made an archaeological discovery.
1 second.
He needs your help. Seems he dug up another soldier.
Let me get rid of this leaf blower revolution. I think leaf blower revolution really slows down my computer. Alright. Alright. So, After everything is said and done, after you complete your complicated, overlapping, weirdo story, okay, what's left is you have your camp. You can have more than one camp, but you can only eat one. Oh, you can only have one camp at a time out. But you also have these workshop locations, you see? These workshop locations. My teammate is AFK. Okay? You got these workshops. Alright? And this is a multiplayer environment. See, that right there is a player. Alright? My vendor's on the very, very, very top. And on the second to last floor. I got 2 vendors up there. Explore, peruse, and spend. Yeah. Hiya, beast. You see, you sell stuff up there. But I had to get into my different build. This game has gotten complicated over time. You see? Pepper shaker. I have these different builds. Dude. Okay. And I got my weapons. So, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go take over a power plant really quick, okay? Multitasking. I'm not gonna explain the game from scratch. You'll see what happens in context, but I have to consider that there are people that are watching that have no idea what anything means. Look, it's a ghoul, you see? So this is a loot-intensive, crazy game. You know?
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
I gotta do some stuff. Yeah, I really have no idea what the gameplay consists of in Red Dead Redemption Online, or Red Dead Online, you know? I don't know. You get your little jobby poo, you rob a trainee poo or something, you go do some of this, some of that. You have different modes or something. This game has a bunch of organic, natural stuff that goes on. There's a bunch of loot laying around, like I said. It'd be like a, you know, old toolbox or something. Whatnot. I'm gonna leave this team because my teammate is just AFK. I'm not gonna accept that. I wonder how often he goes AFK. Probably all the time. Like most people. Yeah. So it's a pretty cool multiplayer environment because I know that I'm affecting other people. If I kill all the bad guys first and then the player comes in after me, there's no bad guys for the players to kill. Right? There's a bunch of stuff on the wall. The turpentine, the saw, all this garbage. I take it, somebody else can't get it. Other items inside of the cabinets and boxes, that's all, anybody can get it, you know? It's not first come, first serve. But there's places like this that I can take over. That, 1 second. I can take over this place, you know? And develop it for other people to use, sort of. There's resources outside that people can partake in with extractors that I'll be building, and it'll be producing fusion cores for like this armor I'm using, this big old, you know, armor shell I got going on here requires a big old battery. That's kind of hard to get, but I can generate them here. What's going on here? Yeah. Howdy ho. And go. So right now, specifically what I'm doing is I'm at the Thunder Mountain power plant. I'm trying to repair the power
Generators are
plant
working again.
to bring the power plant online. Once it's online, it'll provide 400 power for this location and 100 power for several externally connected workshops. So if I went there and I brought those online, I can get some free water purifiers or whatever. The resource extractors take power. The water purifiers take power. You can see right back there past my head, those cylindrical beige looking things. Those are water purifiers. They produce 2 water over time. You have to go back and collect it. If you have a whole lot and collect it, it fills back up at 2. It provides 8 power, they require 8 power each. So if you had 12, that'd be 96 power for 100 power consumption. With a couple lights thrown in. You know. So I'm just here. I'm gonna quickly do this. It's like a job. There's like a bunch of jobs. This is a loot-heavy, crazy old game. Red Dead has like hardly any loot, and it seems like they don't want you to loot, like I was mentioning yesterday. You'll get more loot, is what the game says. You can only hold 3 of each, or 10 of that, or whatever, you know. A smaller amount of each thing. A limit of each thing. This game here is based on weight. Or you might think that the game is punishing you for looting, but there's ways around it. There's a million ways around it. You know, there's a million ways around being over encumbered in this game. I don't think there's, well, there is no over encumbrance in Red Dead. There's just, you can't pick up anymore. It just stops, it prevents you from picking up anymore. That's all. Alright. There we go on. This won't take very long. It'll take about 6 minutes. Yeah. Gonna keep on going. Around. Good boy. And I go.
Cooling systems back up.
Right now. There's a billion different weapons, a billion different perks, and there's different methods and manners and ways even to maximize the effectiveness of any given gameplay style. Lots of versatility. I'm using a bunch of funky stuff right now. Sort of. Because it works out. I'm focusing on enhancing shotguns and heavy weapons. If I'm in power armor like I am right now, this big old armor thing, then I'm able to enhance my heavy weapons a bit more. A tighter shot group and armor penetration. But this game also has tons of upkeep. So your armor will break, your weapons will break, and you have to produce your own ammo, you know? You primarily produce your own ammo. You could buy ammo from other players. I sell ammo to other players. I don't buy anything from anybody. Unless I really, really know them. And it's really only a favor to give them money. I'd rather not be given something for free. Or for a discount. I'd rather I'd rather it take longer to get what I want, because that'll increase the relative value or the personal value, you know? If something is personally rare and scarce because I just don't have it yet, I'd rather I wait another week of barely wanting it, you know? I want to vaguely want something for another week and a half. And then whenever it comes, I'll be really, really, really happy. Versus being, oh, thank you, buddy. You know? What is going on here? Oh, they'll regret that. They will regret that. Alright, here we go.
All systems nominal. Control room. You are clear to restart.
Bad Bicborium. Yeah. Wouldn't it be nice if we can do something? And they pick up all these items over here. And all these items over there before I leave. Hey, Ross. How's it going? Don't be shy. Don't lurk in the corner like the rest of those guys. There we go. So y'all saw season 6 is going to be about the Unstoppables. They're going to have more unstoppable costumes and everything. And they're going to have the bad guy outfits as well. The samurai. A bunch of stuff. Oh, there's going to be a robot dog. That's cool. But it's a collectron, so whatever. I don't think that counts. You know what? You know what? It said Camp Pets. Is that what they meant by Camp Pet? It's just a skin for the Collectron? Because it's supposed to come. But there's also a Super Mutant Collectron, a Super Mutant ally, and some kid that is a magician. Or something. Or something. Yes, new allies. The mutant should be interesting. He appears to be educated. He had glasses or something. He's a well-learned mutant. Maybe he was a... Oh, it's like Bruce Banner. Oh, it's a parody off of the new Incredible Hulk where he has glasses and he has a weak arm. I bet you he's going to have a weak arm. You know? Yeah, robots are pets too. It's a robot dog in a doghouse. It would be nice to have a third thing. You have an ally, you have a Collectron, and a pet. Even though you can assign a pet with the charisma skills, which I should mess with more. I really should. I was thinking about making a build where I use available creatures. You know? Wouldn't that be interesting? If I just use... If I fight with any available creature in the area, I have them fight for me. It'd be kind of slow, though. Oh, maybe if I have my builder build, never fight, and I have it... Yeah, I could do that. I could hack robots and tame creatures and have them fight for me, and that'll be an excuse to have a very high intelligence and very high charisma. Yeah, I can do that. And I could dress like a druid, you know? I speak to the creatures of Blarnea, and they fight for me. Not just for pet reasons. And I want to sort of experiment with that a bit more, you know? But yeah, I can modify my builder build. I don't have the deer horn outfit, though. There's like a deer horn headpiece that I missed out on. I am the one of the wood. I am the watcher. And they speak for me. Something like that. Booty, booty, booty dance. Oh yeah. See this stuff? I'm here at the workshop. I took over the Flim Flam. I built the thing. And now we're going to town. Eyebrows. Oh, now. Let's use the Foundation Property Tracker to identify the missing Flynn. Who are you? Foundation Property Tracker. Haha, isn't that funny? Listen to the song. That's the song. Hold on. Hear that? Isn't that funny? That's the song. Like, I have this song that sounds like this weird signal beacon thing. That's so confusing because I just put on the Foundation Property Tracker and it's going beep. That's funny. Listen through the beeps. Listen for the beep within the beeps. Better get your motor flim-flammed. Check this out. You want to see something cool? I'll take off Scattershot and I'll put on Pain Tree. And I'll show them what for. Oh, they're friendlies. I can't do the Pain Train thing to them. Great. I think I found him. I think I found him. Hey, friend. Hey. Hey, partner. Partner. Hey. Okay. Hey. Hey. Well. Well, I'll clear out these enemies while I'm here. Got some lead on these strings here. No. Berry Mintat, high voltage Hefeweizen for more damage. I'm taking him with my thumb. I have my turbo mouse active. Aim at your face. Rounding deep in my sea of loathing. Right over here. Oh boy. Alright. Moving on, Bosco. Let's go right over here to go take over this next workshop. Even though we have the guided meditation public event active now, which I'll do at this moment because there's so much XP and so many enemies when I perch myself up on the Flim Flam rooftop with my plasma pepper shaker with the quad limb damage Flim Flam. I aim at their legs and they go down.
Sometimes the discordant forces prove to be too difficult to keep out.
Discordant forces.
Your pillars of transcendence may fall
Discordant forces
Take solace.
have come to assist you.
Bathe in its
No. Okay, here we go. 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 And boom, there, and then Sycamore Crabtree this way, and then go boom. Yep. And then first person and go. Go for that left leg. All right, here we go. They do got some speed on them, you know. They do have some speed on them. They do have some speed on. I'm just trying to tag them and break their legs, you know. That's all I'm trying to do. Yeah, the cripple thing really helps everybody out because the enemies aren't just running if I'm able to get them. Because normally the ghouls are kind of fast. Check that aside. Yeah. They're all crippled up. Very mintat. All right, Allison. Did you miss the Season 6 discussion? Yeah, I was talking about Season 6 Unstoppables, Robot Dog. That might be the pet. The Robot Dog is really just a Collectron skin. I was kind of hoping for another, like actual, but whatever. It just means that the Collectron is taking different form factors that might be pretty cool in the future. You know? Yeah. Unstoppables. I don't know why they're fighting a samurai. Because it's Japanese and all. And I thought we're fighting China here. You know? Kind of weird. kind of weird. There's a 3-star down there. All crippled up. All done, too. 10 times. Yeah, well, you think it looks cool? I don't know. I think it looks too much like a samurai outfit, which is kind of weird. And kind of way too contextual. Well, I don't think China has something as cool as a samurai outfit. That's the main problem. I don't know. Samurais are Japanese. I've already tagged them with my powers of ranged combat. Oh yeah. He's crippled by my will. I've tagged him. There's a ton of crippled guys over here laying on the ground, by the way. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 zombies are still alive over here, just laying on the ground. Come this way and kill them, beast. They're everywhere. Bad guys. Yeah. Yes, I agree. It's very out of place. It's weird. It's almost racist to say, hey, it's Asian, right? Asia's the enemy. You know? Chinese, Japanese, whatever. Communism? What? They're all around. Right there. What's wrong with this dude? Trying to help you. Yeah, it would have been more... Yeah, I agree, Matthew. If it was an alien-based theme... That's what I was saying before. You really can't predict what angle they're going to go. You would have figured that Unstoppables would have been like one of their first game boards. Well, Captain Cosmos is a very... Yeah, obvious answer if it's like a game board. What meds do I use for leveling so fast? Well, I'm not really using a bunch of meds. Well, I mean, all that you can really stack is... Am I using Inspirational right now? Yeah. So Inspirational for 15% XP. And you want to have a high base intelligence. But I'm in Power Armor, so I don't have as much. But whenever I do level up on purpose, I climb out of my Power Armor and I use a full set of Unyielding. And then I use, Berry Mentats for +5 intelligence. And if I'm a carnivore, I gotta go for the Broiled Scorched Beast Brain, which is kind of hard to get, so I don't always even use it. And the Tasty Squirrel Stew. But both are kind of inconvenient. For herbivore, it's a lot easier, And it's just brain bombs, which is super easy to make. And the cranberry relish. Super easy. You just gotta go get some plants. Done. Versus hoping that this bad guy drops a brain. I don't know. So yeah, that's about it. Sure. You sleep, and whenever I really want to get XP, I use 4 lunch boxes. And I go straight to the mutant area. I kill a bunch of mutants. Abandoned Bogtown, West Tech, the Huntersville area, the National ISO Radio Array, the General Steakhouse, the Crevasse Dam. You know, sometimes Harper's Ferry is full of bad guys. And I'm just... Besides that, if I'm not actively trying to get XP, I'm just doing a bunch of stuff. You know? Yes, canned meat stew, but canned meat stew doesn't stack with... Yes, well, I'll just give you the best for each category. Okay, canned meat stew doesn't stack with the tasty squirrel stew, and it's not all that good. It's like 5% or some garbage. It's better if you're a carnivore,
Hello,
but still.
members. There is another site we wish to have a look at. Please proceed to the transmitted location.
It's like I don't
and
mention
complete the
cranberry
triangulation
juice
process.
or standard brain fungus soup if you're herbivore. Oh, what do I think about the new camp allies? Well, I was mentioning that the super mutant with glasses, I think he had glasses, it's kind of parodying the Incredible Hulk with like the weak version of Incredible Hulk with the glasses and the gimpy arm, you know?
Signal established. Please initiate additional connections.
Whatever. And a full, casual team. But all this stuff is just whatever. You have more or less, more or less XP game. But I don't really try to level up all day. I'm trying to do a bunch of stuff all day. It's not just about the XP. It's about the loot that they drop, that the enemies drop. Yeah. I'm saying if he has a messed up arm, it's an Incredible Hulk reference. Wait, so is the new update coming on the 8th? Is the new season coming on the 8th, or is it coming later than the 8th? In terms of quality of life, though, well, they haven't mentioned anything. Eighth? Okay, well, there it is. Well, I really wouldn't mind them increasing the limits of some of these things, like the caps at the vendor, the available script per day, the amount that you can buy with gold. The amount of gold that you could buy with caps is right now 300 for 6,000. They could double that for like 12,000 for 600 or whatever, right? But I do like the fact that it was lower. I think having a lower limit for things, or having a limit in general, is really good because it promotes strategy. But I like to have the limit increased over time, slowly. I think we learned a lot when the game first came out because we had a much lower capacity limit for our stash, and then it slowly increased. It'd be nice if it just kept slowly increasing. It's educational for people. Do I take over specific workshops? Yes. It's not just random. If I knew nothing about the game, it'll be random. But I know a lot about the game. So even if it appears random, there's lots of reasons why I'm doing it, you know what I mean? For example, if you were completely illiterate and were kind of blind, you can just spin a pinwheel and land on it and say, okay, we're doing option 7. Option 7 is the lava fields. Well, you know what to expect when you go into the lava fields because you can read, and you know what the word lava fields means. So you put on your heat resistance. You know what I mean? And so in that In that case, if you already have heat resistance, it's not random if you chose their lava fields. It just means it's easier because you already have the resistance, so it's not random. That's the short of it. That being said, it might seem like it's random because I'm doing different ones at different times. I take over workshops because I need specific resources sometimes. I like to always take over certain workshops. The Abandoned Bogtown, Beckley Mine Exhibit, Hemlock Holes. Those are the 3 primary non-power plant workshops. And then I like to take over whenever I'm in power armor. I like to take over power plants for the fusion cores. It's like a good excuse, and that's a big staple. If I'm taking over someplace like Thunder Mountain, right next door to Thunder Mountain is Dolly Sods, you know? If I'm taking over the Abandoned Bogtown, right above that is the Dabney Homestead. So things are in proximity. And if I'm going down to Beckley Mine Exhibit, in between Beckley Mine Exhibit and the Abandoned Bogtown is the Federal Disposal Field, which has a dollop of oil, you see? The Hemlock Holes is good because people want it. It has acid, and there's a grafted monster that spawns right there, and that dude has oil. You know, so every time I swing through, I get the oil. You know? The Grafton Steelyard is good because it has a million super mutants that spawn regularly, and they all have materials in their weapons. So it's a great farm in general. Keep coming through. Plus there's oil there and a bit of lead. You know? And because the Mad Dog Malone Grafton Dam event appears all the time, you know? Because it occurs all the time, that means that you have easy access to it. And sometimes you don't even look at that part of the map if you're not over there. But if you're over there at the Grafton Steelyard, it's natural to look at the Grafton Dam. And if you're there anyway, it's natural just to clear the place out from time to time. You know? It all connects. And then above the Grafton Dam, there's the Colonel Kelly Monument that has a bunch of Yalgwai and Radstag that spawn there. And then there's the Black Bear Lodge that has a daily to go kill a bunch of animals, and there's a bunch of animals down the hill. All the Yalgwai have acid, you know? So I like to swing through there. Ross, you're saying that there's an event on the calendar called Caps of Plenty? Yeah. See, I think that those events are really just testing out how the game functions and how the economy works and what people do when they have those increased limits. You know what I mean? They just test to see what do people do. And if it works out, they end up making it permanent. They did it in the past. But see, having a limit forces people to give things away from time to time. Or to develop strategy around it. Going through here, looting everything in the world, and then I'll be finishing up with that little quest down the hill. All this materials I'm getting from these weapons. I have to eat more grilled radstag in just a moment. Yeah. Sons of brother. Oh man, that's annoying. Oh my gosh. I really wish you'd be able to lock things down so you don't accidentally destroy it. Because my, for some reason, my power armor helmet was always listed separately in my armor area. So if I if I destroyed stuff too quickly, it would destroy my helmet. And I just destroyed my power armor helmet, which reduces my carry weight and blah blah blah. So I have to fix it because I can't go around without the helmet on. Golly. How much does it cost? Let's find out how much it costs. Like I said, I want to make that other build with the taming and all that. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I think I should do that. Maybe it's a sign that I destroyed my helmet here. Alright, so T65. Now I believe there's a perk here. See, it's cheaper to repair. That's different than cheaper to craft, you know. Why do people ask me questions and then run away? What's going on here? Alright, let's craft that helmet. Helmet. The only one I wanted. Oh, jeez. You know what? I'm going to use the VATS Matrix Overlay. Or Intelligence plus 2. Let's go for the VATS Matrix Overlay just to increase my VATS accuracy. Anywho. Where's that dolphin head? Yeah. Oh, you're in the ground? You teleport. What's your problem? What's your problem? You punk. Get out of here. Yeah. Wonderful. Now let's modify my build. Yeah. So. Let's modify this build over here. Yeah. And then I'll just edit those special points left and right. What's bombs drop day? I forget, but it's happened before. It's the anniversary of when the bombs dropped. I don't know what happens. maybe some sale in the darn vendor, some fireworks or some garbage. Huzzah! So I'm gonna have a build here. It's gonna be fun. This build is gonna involve. It's gonna involve awesome garbage. Is what it's gonna involve. I'll tell you that much. What do I have? Chemistry, chemist backpack. We'll find out in just a bit. I don't want you. I want nerd rage. Sure. I'll put on serendipity. I'm making a build where I use animals. I'm using animals. I want 15 charisma. I'll be a nice guy. I'll be a lucky nice guy. Yeah. I'll be such a lucky nice dude. And guess what? I'm going to use Mysterious Stranger. Wouldn't that be fun? And Mysterious Savior. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's like a bunch of weirdos start showing up. That'd be so much fun. Yeah. I don't have them, so let's go ahead and get them. I think it'd be funny. I'm gonna make a funky build. Yeah. Have super charisma, be all fragile, and come back with a vengeance or something. A bunch of garbage going on. Alright, now. What do we got? I just want to look for now. I don't know. I'll probably change it, but we'll see. Boom and bam for now. Okay, I'll throw on Escape Artist for now. Everybody has to have Escape Artist. It's like one of those things. And I'll throw on Marathoner. Okay, over here. I'm going to throw on the Robotics Expert so I could hack an enemy robot. I'll take off Stabilize. I'll keep on Scrapper. Yep. I don't need Fireproof as much. Don't need Butcher's Bounty or Exterminator or... that's fine. Okay, so now I'm going to move. Don't need Ordnance Express. I think I still might need batteries included for a bit, okay? Okay. So now I'm going to move 8 points over to Charisma. Let's just see what happens. 6 points. Okay. And 1, 2. And 1, 2. And 1, 1, 1, and 1. Oh boy. I'll be a funky guy. I'm an animal friend. And I am a Whisperer of the Wasteland. And. Oh no. Alright. Let me see. Let me see. It'd be cool if I could have... I think we should be able to give our pets functionality. Like, go here, go there, eat that. Do something. I'll be rejuvenated for some reason, yeah. When a player revives you, I'm vaccinated. Now, I'll just keep that open for now. Let's see here. What do we have? What do we want? Let's see if I can move some more points back over. Alright. Bam, bam, boom. Bim, bam, bam. Yeah. I'm such a friendly guy. I might as well have hard bargain on, you know. Maybe. I mean, if I'm gonna have that much charisma, I mean, it's kind of weird to not. And even more charisma, for some reason. For some reason. And party boy, maybe? Maybe, yeah. Alright, so now... let's see what I can do. I have to be able to aim my... I'm not going to be using VATS. I'm not using VATS. I want to block. Let's move 2 points over here or something. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, okay? Right back. Yeah. All right. I thought I heard something at the door. It was nothing. Yeah. So, I guess I would like to be able to get the magazines and bobbleheads. Serendipity, huh? I'm not going to use serendipity. And I'm not going to... Well... Yeah, I'm not going to use serendipity. I'm just going to let it happen if I die. I really want to see this mysterious savior kick in. So instead I want Pharma or Can Do. I'll do Can Do so I could check trash cans. Okay. And man oh man, sure is sad. I guess having Pharma 1 wouldn't help. Or, you know, wouldn't be bad.
No connection still.
I'll do Pharma 1.
Take the hint.
Which provides a chance to get extra chems. Yeah, for now. I'll probably do something else. Yeah. Yeehaw. There you go. And I'll wear a different outfit. Wouldn't that be fun? Pharma 1. Okay. So now, Party Boy, sure. Is there something better? I mean, do I need that extra charisma? I'll get a really, really good deal. That's for 1. Or 2. That's for 1 or 2. Yeah. So I could do that until my luck's increased while drinking alcohol. I don't know. Just don't know. I'm not even using inspirational. That's a big deal. Let's try to use inspirational. I'll take off hard bargain. And I'll put on inspirational. Jeez. You see, it's not all about XP, so, you know, I'm not trying to get XP in this whole thing. So I guess I would put this on and hard bargain. Yeah, a better deal. Perceptibobble, flim flam, sure. Sure. Escape artist, sure. Locker. Through hiker. Traveling pharmacy. I could put on the extra capacity backpack. You know what I mean? I'll put on pack rat. That'd be kind of fun. And I still have batteries included because I have to. I can move one point out of here. Over here. And we'll deal with maybe Action Boy or something else. Intelligence into agility. Let me rename that. There we go. We'll see. A druid would have thorn armor. I think being in the Strangler Heart armor might help. I could try to complete that. If I was in the Strangler Heart armor, I could just sit there and not do anything. Yeah. I want to have a sit there and not do a darn thing build. While I tame animals. And yeah, I'm pretty sure being in the Strangler Heart armor would be perfect for the whole druid idea. But you can't get all cool and funky looking. Maybe. You can keep the head the same. Sure. I'll change the skin for the body. Put the Plague Walker. So, that means I have to go check this out right over here. Are you watching, camera guy? Okay, so I have been buying Vault Steel recently, you know, and I'm pretty sure I have the script. You know, let me get into my builder build. I'm a druid man, doing everything I can. Oh, don't you know? Come on now. Let's go craft that left leg. Yoo-hoo! Shoot, 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 bullet, bullet, gun. Finally. After all these fine years, it's time to do what I have to do, yeah. Adds acid damage to all armed attacks. Okay, it's melee. Oh, sure. Yeah, nearby enemies take acid damage. Sure. Prevents damage and disease from airborne. Sure, sure, sure. 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 Sensor around. See, now the main problem here, the main problem I realized is that, it sucks. I don't have the calibrated shocks mod, but I do have the coolant vent. It's all about the ultrasight mods. I don't farm the queen all day, but look, fusion cores drain a bit slower. I'll do that. For that right leg. For the left leg, I'll do the same thing. It's okay. Maybe. Even though I'll be losing 100 pounds. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, the torso. Ooh, emergency protocols. Rebar. Okay, so the rebar, enemies take damage from successful melee attacks. Emergency protocol, yeah. Well, I've been making two builds. One is for this, other one is... I will still like to use those mysterious stranger perks and all that. And if I'm super bloodied, it's not going to work out. Just see what happens. I'll give it... See, I want something different. Let's go for the welded rebar. So enemies take damage. Okay. I'm not making it legendary yet. Rebarb. The arms. Oh yeah, hydraulic bracers. Don't you know? I'm gonna do the the rusty knuckles, because normally I do the hydraulic bracers. I'm trying to do something different, you know. It's less damage, but it's more bleed. I want them to die over time. Wait a minute, armed. Armed? Not unarmed. Armed. Not unarmed. Armed. That means it doesn't work with the fist attack. Armed. Why would it be iffy? Increases unarmed damage. Why would they do this to me? Fine, optimize bracers. Because it's iffy, I have to go optimize. I don't like iffy things. Dang it. That's why reading is fundamental. Optimize. Reduces action point cost for power attacks. And now it's time, people. Armed. Before I do any of that, let me go over here for a second. Druidus. So let me finish up this Druidus thing. Okay. Animals. I don't think I need alcohol. I don't think I need alcohol. Let's see here. One sec. Awareness. Boom, boom, boom. Ability. Yeah. I want really good deals. I don't need really good deals, people. I don't need really good deals. I need to survive. Now, I have so many options, and that's the cool part about Blarnea. You can do whatever you want here in Blarnea. At least there's a good picture of the item, you know? Okay. Right over here. See, I either want to dress like a normal, like a completely normal dude. Why has it got to be pink? Huh? I want to be either like completely normal, just walking around, or like a druid man. Options. All these options. White and gray shirt and slacks. Okay. Good thing this is a great video game, huh? Check this out. I'll give you any single item that you want in that vendor for free, Beast. Any single item. Those prices are just for show. See, now I could use mannequins to look at the outfit. I'm using mannequins for their practical purpose. Isn't that amazing? I'm using mannequins as intended, baby. Alright, so let's put these different outfits on. Give them a gander. And now. How now, brown cow? I'm not a scientist. I'm not trying to be a scientist, people. I'm trying to be like a normal dude for a little bit. Maybe. How now, brown cow? There it goes. Yep. I just want to have fun with the animals. I want to squeak and squawk with them. Scientist. Scientist. Escaped patient in bandages with a medical scrub face and mask and everything. Nah, it's too sleek. This, just a normal. I would wear those shorts. I would wear that shirt. You know? Fragile. This is too Red Rocket, you know? So I think I'll have to go for the Flim. Let's check out a couple more options. We have the white and gray slacks. That's pretty classy. That is classy. So between these two, alright. Cool. Alright. Now let's see what's going to work out for him. But it's not very druidish, is it? It's druidus, but not druid. Understand? Traditional 3D glasses is always nice, you know? Beekeeper. It's too demonic. Too demonic. Even though, you know. Let's see what we got. We got the... I mean, this works, but I just did that. I just did this glowing head idea for a while, so I have to wait like 6 months before doing it again. Understand? It's like a real outfit. You can't wear the same thing within a couple months time span. Pharaoh Jacques, Dame Plume Roos. Okay, got the bug eyes, got the buffoon mask. Am I a buffoon? Am I a buffoon? I've never really worn that mask. I think it's the appropriate time to wear this mask because it's, you know, yeah, I'm an animal guy. Ghoul, Fez, Fezman. Okay. I think it's the appropriate time. Put on this helmet. Lots of options, you know. Lots of crazy options. Some things are too obvious. Too on the nose, you know. I know what I'm going for. I know what look I'm going for. Maybe. Alright, between you and you. Let's see here. Pretty solid. Or I'm not some PvPer. I like you. Alright, thank you for your work there. I have chosen you, Beast. You are the one. Give it to me. And then I'll swap my backpack out for the different kind. Swap the backpack out. I don't know if I like the collar thing, but so be it. Swap out the backpack.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, fragile man. Alright. Put blocker back on. I'm doing some stuff, people. It's a whole new world because I can and will. This right here, down here is going to be my Strangleheart thing. Pharma, no. Can do, no for now. Maybe. But yes. Let's see how much room I have in my stash. If I could put away all my weapons and my armor. I have 100 pounds. Put some of the stuff away. Alright. The weapons are going away. The rest to be sold. Awesome. The ammo is an issue. And we just gotta deal with it for now. Alright. No weapons. As intended. Put away this module. That could. Okay, let me go across the map for 5 seconds. I have to script a couple items to clear out some room. Do some vendoring. This is gonna be fun. It'll be interesting. And I'll be, this is like something I haven't really done in depth messed with the whole pet concept and taming robots. That'd be kind of fun. So I think I need super, super, super stealth, to be honest, if I want to start doing that. Let me just clear out a couple things first. I'm just a cow-flavored kind of dude. Just a cow-flavored kind of fella. 'Cause I taste like a cow. In the morning time when the sun goes up and the roof starts to shine.
Not
Taste my
responsible
baby,
for
taste
your
like a cow.
safety or the safety of goods purchased.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll it's gonna take me, it's gonna just understand, you know about this channel, it's gonna take me a couple days to evolve it. I'll figure out some like mine solution or I just want to see how it works.
Previously owned.
It's gonna be really cool.
For sale.
Cool.
Mostly blood-free.
It's all about what my purpose is. What is my purpose? You know? That's the truth. What am I trying to accomplish? Am I trying to kill 85,000 enemies per second? If probably not the best build. I'm just trying to do something.
Stick up. Just kidding.
Just
Want
clearing out
to
some room.
buy or sell?
I'm transitioning into a new paradigm. It's true. I just bought an extra perk slot. You know? I just finished up making my Strangler Heart armor. I'm about to make that. I give it a bunch of different mods, and it's forcing me, I believe, to go,
At me?
hey,
How about you stop?
isn't that cool?
looking
You see,
and
I
start
still have a reason to
buying?
go unarmed with my power armor, T65, because it's unarmed, right? But the Strangler Heart, it seems, I hope, that it only has bonuses for armed, which means like one-handed, two-handed, which is good.
Tabs available in exchange for
a good thing.
pillage, loot, pillage, loot. Available in exchange for caps.
I would like to have a reason to have several different power armor and have them actually serve a purpose, not just for show. And I want to actually cycle through them on the regulo.
Stock up here.
Shut
before
up,
your
beast.
next
The Tyrannex.
kill.
Tyrannex, all the right away. All the stim pack. Yeah. And done. Put all the stuff down. Right there. Symptomatic. There it is. Let me drop off all the ammo of the explosive variety, if I have any. All the ammo I'm not selling. Okay, so I'm sort of stuck with the Flynn. I'm sort of stuck with a bunch of Flynn. That's okay. I'm stuck with a bunch of energy ammo. I'll have to transfer it over to my other character or something. And that's the truth. Right now I have the high capacity backpack, but it's going to transition over to either the grocers or the or the chemist as I evolve the build. Alright. I'm just gonna slap on Sneak 3, even though you don't really need it. I'm gonna try to pump up my sneak capability. Yeah. Let's just look at this one more time. Boom, man. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Which means I could have a combination of unyielding and, in fact, I don't even need to be unyielding. It just helps with the stealth. You know? Anyways. So I'll move some points over. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi oh hi ho, and a him and a ho, and a hi ho hi. We'll see, people. I'll just slap that on for now. Adrenaline. Yeah. And I'll probably get rid of that true hacker. Okay, we're not. I'm not really trying to do damage here, people. I would like to search dumpsters like a big raccoon man. There you go, I'm lucky. Mysterious savior, mysterious stranger. Oh, so I have to use VATS. See that? I have to use VATS because I have mysterious stranger active. So let's just say I'm using VATS just to activate mysterious stranger. Okay? Yeah. I can carry a lot, and I'm weak. I want to be kind of weak for some reason. Yes, I have batteries included for some reason. Does that mean I have to use a plasma thrower? No, it does not mean that whatsoever. It means maybe I could use something. Something. I'll think about it. I gotta be unique for 5 seconds of my life. Oh. I could use a Gauss pistol. Again, I have a bunch in my inventory, and I could probably give it another shot. Yeah. Yeah, I can give the Gauss pistol another shot, but see, remember, I'm only doing it to activate the flim flam. Tomahawks, of course. But see, that requires massive weapon weight reduction. So let me just get my hodgepodge build going on right now. So I have weapon reduction, defensive, whatever. Boom, boom. Let's pop out these guys. Armor. Boom and boom. And now I have 3 pieces of weapon weight reduction on. 1 piece of junk weight reduction on. Whatever. I'll drop that stuff all. Right there. And the Galloping Gallimimus if I could, but I can't. Oh no. But what do we got? I'll pull all that fuel out. Okay. I'll drop off that helmet or the armor. Just 10 pounds. Now I have Stranglerheart Army. Oh boy. I certainly do. Now I can go back, pull out a couple items I'm selling, and get rid of them. I could use a flamer, you know, as an excuse to hold the batteries included, but I feel like it's too easy. And I've been doing that recently. I don't want to use a Tesla. I feel like Teslas are garbage. Unless I'm kind of curious, really. I don't want to use a Tesla. I don't want to use a Tesla. I don't want to use anything. Nah. Like I said, don't want to do it. Let me get back over here. Let's just pull out one of my many Gauss pistols. One of my 85 quintillion. So I have this anti-armor, less VATS. Remember, the whole point isn't to kill enemies, it's just to trigger the mysterious stranger, okay? Anti-armor, less VATS activation point cost. VATS criticals do more damage. Okay, I'll pull that one for now. Alright. And I could also use a bow. Oh, yeah. I should use a bow. That would kind of work for the whole druidy kind of idea, you know? The problem is arrows are ballistic ammo. But there's ways to overcome that. Putting bandolier on. Yeah, I haven't used the bow in a while. And it is VATS, so there you go. Woohoo! Alright, that's option number 2. Pistol, bow. I'm not trying to kill him. Someone's trying to buy my garbage right now. I get rid of all the pistols then. Besides, well, okay, cool. So, if I want to do this, what do I gotta do? Let's go back over here. Druidus. Bow before me. Okay, we're taking off can do. Taking off woodchucker. Taking off these guys. I'm gonna be 3 points back over. Alright, so now concentrator fire 1, bow before me. Not like it matters. Boom boom. And then animals, robots, wasted point, wasted point, wasted point. Yep. Uh-huh. Sneaky poo. I can go one side or the other. I'll figure it out in time. Okay. I have a bunch of flim-flam fluff here. It's going to be resolved so very soon. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. What? Okay. You know what? I'll just put this on here for the time being. Time being. Just some fluff. Boom and boom. Now, what I have to do is something quite Amazing. Behold, watch this trick. If I go here and then stand there for 5 seconds, watch what happens. Watch. Watch. It's gonna work out, but I have to... The first thing I have to do before making it work out is I have to clear out some weight here. I have a lot of ammo. Okay, so I don't want to get rid of it. I'm going to transfer it to my other character. It's too much to store around. I have too many items that are kind of worthy of not destroying in my stash. I could move those items over to my other characters, or I could just clear out my entire... Yeah, I'll do that right now. Watch. So here we are. Boom. If I spin around 3 times, watch what happens. This is kind of a trick. I know. Watch. 1, 2. See, if you find an arrow in the game and you spin the opposite direction 3 times, watch what happens. So 1, 2, right? And at the third one, right before I'm done, we want to line ourselves up and then... Amazingly, you're in the same spot. Don't forget, don't mind all that in-between stuff there. All those steps don't really matter. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little known trick. Okay, so now I'm back, you see? And because I spun around 3 times, the distance of the circumambulation is stretched out, and I get brought back here on a new server after those in-between steps. And now I enter the building, and you'll see. This box should be filled with legendary items from the transfers that will occur in the future before they happen. That's the trick, you see. I'm not going to show you just yet, but that box is full of legendaries. It's amazing. I'll show you in a bit, but just, you know. And the legendaries came from the future. There's future legendaries in that box, but I don't want to show you until it's time. Because right now there'd be nothing. Yeah. Alright. Rawhide, load her up, ride them in, let's go. Bum, bottom, boom. Alright, so I'll just arrange this by value, sort by value, go to the very bottom and get to work. You're done. Flamer. All this good stuff. Okay, this is all being transferred over now. Look away for a second. I mean, look at all those legendaries in the box. You see? Isn't that crazy? It's amazing, actually, if you really, really think about it. You know. Look at all the legendaries in the box. You're not looking. It's amazing. You just believe. Yeah. You see? So amazing. Whoa. No! I'm joking. I did that on purpose. Hold on a second. I have to sneeze. Oh, wait. You see, there's the arrow. Okay. And so, I have to let it cool down because I stopped. 1, 2. Okay. So, 1, 2, and 3. And then quickly look away for a second. Yep, right now we're in limbo mode. My baby don't mess around because you love her so, and this I know for sure. Yeah. But I should really want And before you know it, you see, after the 3 spins, you see, and we're done spinning 3 times. And look, we're outside now. In the blink of an eye. No time passed whatsoever. And now we're here. See? And now, like I said, in that box, it's full of items. You might not believe it, because all we just did was just spin around 3 times outside the building. And now, kaboom! We're here. Bam! I told you. See, with the powers of prestidigitation, there's something in the box. Can I? Yee! All right. I had to jump around a circle and a half there to unwind it. I think we should be good now. Yes. Oh, I forgot to tell you to cover up your children's ears. It's not my fault if there's blood. Bloody ear syndrome. Oh, come, all ye flim-flammed, buy something from my Amazon list and send it to me so I can snack on something. What's your favorite kind of towel to munch on? I have a couple favorite towel corners. When I'm desperately hungry, I just take a corner of a towel and I start chewing on it. If it fills most of my needs, you know. Typically, if I have some leftover condiments, I just put a drop of ketchup on the corner of a towel and start chewing on it. And it really feels like I'm eating something. Okay. Let's go back over here. I like the hip. I like the hips on those Fandingos. You know. I like those Fandingo hips. I like them. Let's go make this cryo bow. Let's do a little exchange, if I may. If I might and must. I can and wuss. There we go. A slight exchange, if I will. Things are not wasted, beast. You know why? We have the power of ammo conversion technologies. We have the power of ammo conversion on our side. Behold. Are you watching, beast? Plural. If I put it right over here by the tree, there's a +5 bonus. If used within shade, it's like a module chip I put in here in the back. Not really. Just joshing with you. Oh, my legs. Alright. So, I want to... It's really small. 2mm. Sell. There it goes. For 1,500. I have 16,000, so I'll just get rid of most of it. Yeah. Convert one type of ammo to the other. I have 72,000. I have 72,000. Yeah. 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 Okay. So good news, I have access to my deepfake voice clone again. Would any of you like my deepfake voice clone to read something? Huh? I have access to my deepfake voice clone. It's getting so darn hot. That's right. Why to even remind you? I don't have access because it's broken. I'm sorry. Why did I forget that it doesn't work? I gained access, but I don't have full access. Yeah. So never mind. Okay. So how much more ammo do I have? .3H. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here you'd think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who zits and what zits galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20, but who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see 'em dancing. Walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down the, what's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun. Wandering free, wish I could be part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Betcha on land they understand. Bet they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand, and ready to know what the people know. Ask 'em my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it? What's the word? Burn. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore up above? Out of the sea, wish I could be part of that world. Part of that world. So majestic. Full of feminism. All kinds of stuff. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand down, ready to know what the people know. Ask them your questions, get your answer. Okay, 5mm. All this conversion, it just takes forever, but I have to because I'm so over encumbered. I am the very model of a modern major general. Yeah. I learned that from the Simpsons. There we go. Apparently, modern major generals had to know a lot. They were experts. Experts in the field. 82,000. See, I'll get rid of ammo, but I don't want to get rid of like 20,000 of something, because that's like sort of a big waste, you know? That was an initial investment of a bunch of steel and whatnot. I don't mind getting rid of things in the hundreds or even like 1,000, but not like 10,000. That's crazy. That's 44, 1,000, 116. Microscopic, because the field of view is so crazy. I can see it. I don't know about you people. Alright, that's good enough. How's the weight looking now, Bosco? All the fusion cores. Everything else I might get rid of. Yep. I'll get rid of everything else. No, I'll sell everything. Let me just restock everything else, including all the energy ammo. I'll just sell all the energy ammo. How about that? People are gonna buy it. They're gonna buy it. I want to mess with the animals when no one's looking. Make them mine. Hello, beast. I hear you stomping out beyond the bushes. Come, peruse my wares and spend your money, beast, 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 beast. Spend your money. Peruse my wares. Eh. Oh boy, that's why I love proximity audio. I tell you what. I tell you what, no respect. I'll go for 2 or 3. 3 for all the energy ammo. Yeah. Okay. Let's go sell these fusion cores for 150 a pop. Yeah. There you go. I saw some of these mods, you know. People like them. People like them. So that they don't have to put the perk on. They might not have the perk, you know. They might have the legendary weapon. They don't have like Gunsmith 5 or something, you know. And they really want that mod. Like the extra claw. Or whatever. You don't have to know the plan. You don't have to know anything. Charlie the Moo Moo backpack for 7,000. Crowd bench seats for Symptomatic if I'm not selling it already, but I am, so I'm not going to sell it. Whistle in the Dark. I'm already selling it. I don't like to sell duplicates of plans. It makes the plans seem like they're not worth as much if I'm selling multiple copies of them. Okay, there you go. Awesome. Different chems. Different chems for different kinds of people. I'm not going to sell magazines for the time being. There we go. Food and drink. I'm already selling bubblegum. I'll sell more canned dog food for, whoop. No. Gumdrops, I'll sell them for 25 a pop, you know. The honey, I'll sell, I'm already selling it for 10 a pop. That's actually pretty darn cheap. But I'll add 100 more to that stack. I think it's cheap. You need 10 for the daily quest, so people do need honey. I'm already selling pepper. Yep. Royal jelly taffy. I'm already selling some of that. Oh, this thing is beeping at me. Hey there, Chris. Mariam. Elise, how you doing? Alice? Do people ever call you Alice? Or Elise? I don't know. Okay. Goodbye. Hey, Ali. like Elise. I like Elise. You can go study abroad and come back and say, call me Elise. And have your hair completely different, you know? Have it go across your eyeballs. Be all mysterious. Put a little tilde in there where the eye goes. Elise. But you have to study abroad, otherwise it's not... You're faking it. But anyways. So I took care of the ammo problem. I might give myself bandolier over here. You have your hair different. You wear like a tiara at all times. You put like little stones, like rhinestones up in your hair for some reason. Because you're mysterious. Change your name. I know how it works. I am quite wealthy. At least. I could afford a trip and back a couple times over and take 55 people with me. But I'm choosing to not because of the pandemic and everything. I don't want to. Such a wealthy guy. Okay, anyways. Boom, boom, bam, boom, bam. 2 points over there. Bam. Slide tackle that way. Boom. I need some of that. Shazoom. Scoot. Crab apple. Okay, I'll take off these guys. Done. You? Sure. Yes? No. Yes? Ooh, luxury. Goodbye. Bam. You see? Bandolier 2 arrows. Awesome. Blocker. Shazoom. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. Okay. From strength to luck, right? Yes. Bloody mess. No. Serendipity. Sure. I'm kind of relying on death, though. I want to die on occasion. All right. I'm going to throw on Dirty Frame 2. And I am Druidus. I am Druidus. I will find the animals and they will work for me. So, yeah. I'm not trying to get the XP. But to outright ignore the XP is something a beast would do. I'm not a beast. But beasts do, well... I want to be a fragile flim before the wind. Therefore, fragile flims do this sort of thing. There we go. And I have to collect some wood. So that might be it for now. Alright. Okay. And now I have to make 13 more arrows, precisely, and not a drop more. Yeah. Look, I know this is a poor example, okay, of a camp. This isn't a camp. Boop. All right. Turn the beat around. Love to hear her flim flam. Okay. Alright. I don't need high voltage Hefeweizen. But in fact, let me check something out really quick. Look at me being a person doing things. Clap, clap. Anybody want to go on a roller skating disco dance ball activity with me? It's on some small island out there somewhere if you want to go with me. I'll pay for your ticket and everything. Okay, so we have uh-huh. Okay, I don't need it. I was just checking out the alcohol. I don't need you. What kind of a punk needs? What the heck is going? What in the? Wait. Ooh. Wait. Ooh. Wait. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Well, this is my builder build. Of course. Druidus. Okay. So, we put this gun back. It's a complicated mess, people. If only you knew how complicated it might be. I need another solution. Oh, I know. I know. I know. I'm just gonna make something. I have to have a melee solution. I'm not gonna be a melee kind of guy, but it has to be themed. I like the... See, I want to make a shepherd's crook and then make it legendary, you see? I'm already a Brahmin. It kind of makes sense, you know? The invader. Well, that doesn't work for this concept. You know, I'm trying to be like a. I'm trying to be like a weird druid guy, taming animals, doing whatnot. This works, you know. Here, let me put on makeshift warrior 5. Space between. Okay, let's just go for that item I just made. Boo and a boo boo boo. That works. That's just fine. So now I'll just modify that. Poison damage. Well, kind of like poison. Bleeding, electrified. I do have a sheep squatch horn. It's not extra attack speed, but whatever. It's just to, yeah. I just want it there. You think the Shepherd's Crook actually works to funnel the bad guys? Probably. Probably. Okay, right now I have to head on over here and get rid of all this ammo. See, it takes a second to refine a build here. Yeah. Okay. And now I'll get rid of all this extra ammo. Not the arrows. You know, I think if you had a syringer build, it'd be cool to dress up like a doctor. Wouldn't that be kind of funny? There's all kinds of really cool syringer stuff that weakens the enemy and whatnot. Kind of cool. Anyways, you gotta have it. All right. So now I have to change this over to frost. I want to have a frost arrow, not a explosive arrow. Hey, Jessica. Oh, flammy flam. Oh, flam, flam. Oh, flammy flam. Oh, flam, flam. I had a girl, Flim Flam was her name. Oh boy. Boom bam. Done. So I'm making this new build here just to see how it goes, see how it goes. Go. Yes, yes. No. Night Eyes, we don't need you. Boom. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Huh. Woodchucker. I'll put on martial artist. Yeah. But not incisor. Okay. Just martial artist. How about just incisor? Yeah. How about just incisor? How about just martial artist? See that? Alright. Go back over here. So that was the deciding factor. I just gave myself that flim flam. Let's modify this weapon. Put the horn on the bad boy. Slap it up there. Go back over to you, Jordis. And now move those 3 points over, perception and lock over. Ooh, all this work. Martial artist, yeah. I probably don't need bandolier on, actually. Yeah, so I'll take bandolier off and I'll put on Yep. Okay, so that is the deciding factor. Boom. So we found the spot where I had... I was waiting until I found the bottleneck to decide whether I use through hiker or... Sorry, whether I use the grocer's or chemist backpack to reduce either food and drink or chems. So that was the deciding factor. Incisor. And now I'll swap out the backpack. Crazy. And put on the chemist. Yeah. And now everything that we need. Bandolier, because the arrow's way too much. And now back to builder. And I'll put gunsmith back on. Because I want to modify the bow. Right. To make it cryo. Even though I might need some cryo cells, I probably will, actually. Yeah, I do. Mr. Flim Flam is something. Come on. Make a drop of it. Come on. Modifying. Cryo. Yeah. Okay, let's go pull out some of these magazines. I could use tomahawk, but whatever. Ballistic damage. Yeah. Looking for items that might help out this little build here. Getting close. Okay, hiding. Less noise while sneaking. I'll grab a few of those. Yeah. Squeaky floorboard sudden death. I like that one. Don't you know? Let's go. What do I have? What do I do? I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so I like to have a full build. Right now I have that shepherd's thing. Good enough. I have the bow, but I need a couple other things to really make me feel comfortable here. Maybe. Maybe not. This feels kind of barren. I'm sure the answer will come in time. Let's get some dirty water. Now it's supposed to be nice and sneaky. So we're about to go test out the animal taming concept. Yeah. You see, the build will grow a bit after the 8th. Whenever we get our perk coins from all the nuclear winter activity, I have a certain amount of overseer tickets, and it's going to become a fair amount of coins, enough to rank up a few of my legendary perks to level 3, I think. You know, if I get like 300 perk coins or some garbage, that's enough to bring 3 level 2 legendary perks to level 3, which is like basically 3 extra perk points to move around. I am a hungry guy. All the standing around doing stuff. In fact, it would be better if I was using wood armor or the covert armor. You know, there's so many options. So many ways to amplify your build. And that's why this game is so cool. Who agrees with me? Give me a hoobity hi him hi Him. Hi, hoo, hi. I like to eat the spoiled meat, you know? Okay, we're about to go out there and test the build out and make some small changes over time. Make sure I'm in the correct build here, because this is not the correct build. Look at that photographic cool, hi-ho. Drew a dust, build a man with a non-PA paper shaker fan. This right here is gonna be the thing. This is gonna be, Wrangler. Alright. Here it is. Make sure one more time. I have 7 charisma, which means I can share a level 2 perk. So I'm gonna share. I'll just share Scrapper. It's a good perk. You know what? I'll share Escape Artist. Maybe. You know what? People already have Escape Artists on. I'll share Scrapper because they won't have to worry about it. Awesome. Well, that's that. Okay, well, we're about to go out there and do our thing. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird, but we'll see. Yeah. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, wood farm, Dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, honey farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor Grain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, Yay. sleep, play music, stock refrigerators. Okay. Let's go see what happens. I'm kind of curious. I'm just kind of curious. I'll just do my normal activities and I'll see what happens. I'll see what happens. I want to see how often I could hack a robot. I want to see how often I could tame something. You know? Yeah.
Customer, I go through paper targets so the weather destroys
Yeah, I don't
them
want this
in a couple of
alcohol.
days. Certainly it's Will you be a dear and go get me some fresh targets? I know it's pointless, but my programming demands it.
Okay, I'm just going to put something else right here for now. Just something. How about that? Okay. Alright, okay, Mirelurk. Pacify. Oh, yeah. Was it pacify or? Okay. Pacify. Pacify. See, they're not really friendly. It's just, I guess you're friendly. Pacify? Well, the pacified guys don't really fight for you, do they? They just... Let's find out. If I pull the zombies to the pacified dudes, what happens? Hello? I mean, I think animals or creatures of different types will fight each other. Wow. Fight! Oh, no, he's my enemy now. No! Because I hurt him with my little bomby poo. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I could pacify ghouls. Oh my gosh. That's cool. Well, this is a very convenient looting build then. That means I don't need, I don't need Incisor. And I move those 3 points over to Perception. And I don't need Mysterious Savior. I'll put on Can Do. And I don't need this thing. It's either or, really. You know, the whole Mysterious Stranger or Savior thing. I'm just going to use this as my farming build, because if I could pacify everything, that's pretty darn awesome. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Pacify. Pacify. Yeah. Bow. I don't need anything melee over here. I just don't want to die as much. That's the important thing, I guess. I could do pack rat, whatever, and I can do. Well, I could give myself Life Giver or something and not be as fragile, but it doesn't really matter, you know. I can give myself Fireproof or Ghoulish. Or Cannibal. I find the Cannibal thing to be kind of annoying, though. Takes a bit long, you know. So I think we're fine with just whatever I place over here. I'll just do Barbarian for now. Well, I could do Martial Artist because that'll make me swing faster, and it reduces the weight of all melee weapons, so that's pretty good there. Alright, Oh. I'll take off Pack Rat and put on a few Perception perks if I could. Let's move my one of my other camps over here somewhere. Forest one, and move this down. Oh, you could play super pacifist style and just never kill anything. Never get any XP. Besides certain situations. Okay, here we go. Wow. Come on now. My letters got thrown around. Yeah, I'm using the bow, and I'm taming creatures. I just want to move a couple points back over because I realized how awesome this is. I didn't realize I can tame ghouls. So, boom, 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 boom. Which means it's great for farming. Just trying it out. So bam and boom and maybe bam. Fortune finder with a big F. Robotics expert, wastepen whisperer, animal friend. I'm hungry. Well, I could fix that. There. I'll give myself Cannibal 1. There we go. So I should be super stealth, but not super stealth, but relatively. I'm using a bobblehead or a magazine. So I don't need martial artist, because I do need woodchucker on. I'm over here, I'm not looting the flim-flams. So I do have bandolier on as well, and I don't essentially need that. But whatever. 1 point there, and then I'll put 2 points here. I don't like something like that. Oh boy, 3 points bouncing around. Here, I'll get rid of bandolier, and I'll put on pack rat. And then I'll move 1 point to luck and one more point to endurance. Give myself ghoulish. Yeah. Hey, so what do you think about Diablo 2 Remastered? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about Diablo 2 Remastered? I think it's coming out very, very, very soon because the beta was in action for a while. There we go. You don't know? Yeah, it's too similar. Oh no, they've remastered all of the cinematics from what I've seen, right? Pretty extremely. But the gameplay looks to be the same. I don't know. Oh, you haven't played it before? Oh, well. There you go. People are obsessed with it, and it's the same sort of conversation like it is here, where people wanted Diablo 2 Remastered. Sort of like people like Fallout 3 versus Fallout, you know. There's certain systems. Oh yes, let me pacify. 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 That pacify. It worked. It worked. Friends. Flim flam for each other. Friends. Get back here. Hold on. Oh, it's glitching. Oh my gosh, it's glitching. Wasting my time. It wouldn't let me aim down sights. At the very least, it makes him stop running away, you know? It seems to work most of the time. Let me lower my life down a bit. But I can't. Okay. Yay. Can I pacify you? Oh, I'm just, I wanted to wear something normal to show that I'm not trying to fight. So I could pacify creatures. So I'm wearing that sick Brahmin head. Plus I have the shepherd's thing. Fight each other, beasts. I'm gonna go for their leg, because this is a limb damage after all. You're mine now. You're not mine. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Does it work on Scorched? It doesn't work on Scorched, but I could eat Scorched. I don't have enough dirty water to lower my life, so I have to kind of eat it. I'm changing. I'm infected. It's working. This is an anti-armor limb damage bow. Standard. It's working. Which means they shouldn't run away when I show up. Hi there, friends. But I think I just shocked him a bit. Yeah. My Plague Walker shocked him a little bit. Friends. It's kind of hilarious. That's so awesome. It's really good. Oh no. Hello. That was pretty cool. Yeah. The lineup for the evening? Well, I do want to play more Red Dead Redemption. I only played oh my gosh. Yeah. I only played the Rockin' Stone to the Heart. I only played that game because I didn't want to stop playing it because I kind of skipped a day. But I'm trying to play more of Red Dead Redemption because it's fun to play, and I find myself playing it at the very end of the day, at nighttime. Sort of because I kill a lot of people in it that they don't deserve to be killed. Everything in here that I kill deserves to be killed, but not so much in that game. Those are normal people living their lives, and I'm just taking it from them. Taking it from them. Yeah. Okay. See, the range for pacifying is pretty darn far. Pretty far. Oh, he has to look at me or something. I don't know. Pacified now, punk. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. So, I'm gonna go around for a second. two different animations in the top left corner indicating that it's pacified. Let's find out. 1 second. Well, I think it depends on whether or not because there's, you know, there's a Wasteland Whisperer. See, it says it's the same language. Aim your gun at some creatures for a chance to pacify it. Aim your gun at an animal for a chance to pacify it. So it's like the same thing, but depending on whether or not they're a creature or an animal. Kind of weird. Yeah, my character's all hungry. This guy's trying to circle me. Oh my gosh, it's so buggy! Ah. All right. I think I need an instigating melee weapon to finish off the enemies that I have pacified. Okay. Just trying to play the game for a second. This plague walker is really affecting me negatively. So I'm really thinking of swapping out my mutations. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. But it's really about whether or not I have the replacements. I don't want to take that over. Let's see if I can hack a robot. I have to walk up to a robot to hack it. I know there's two over here. Let me kill one of them. Let me give myself more life first. Let's eat something, jeez. Perfect. Huh? Still hidden, still hidden. Hack! Hey there, friend.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat? Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat? Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat? Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Freedom. I can't pacify these guys. But I could eat them. Eat them good. I think you should get a unique buff from eating bodies. Yeah, I'm pretty stealthy here. They don't know I'm right there. They don't know I'm here. Okay, let me go across the map before I do that because I don't have any dirty water, you know. Go back over here. Let's go back across for 5 seconds, huh? I'll check on my daily challenges eventually. Okay. I'm getting my dirty water. So far, so good. You know. So far, we could enhance it. We can enhance these things. Sometimes I need a bit more. We'll see. We'll see. I did get rid of all my ammo. I can make more in the future. Alright. So, if I want to increase that capability, I think I'm fine with Marathoner for now. I'm going to put on Covert Operative for a second. Better yet, I'm going to take off Pack Rat, put on Traveling Pharmacy, and then take off Through Hiker and put on Covert Operative. For more damage while stealth. Yep. Okay, all these stupid mannequins I had up before, I'm getting rid of them. In that last camp, I had a bunch of sloppy stuff laying around. What the? No. Stupid thing hopping around, destroying everything I want. But I have, that's why I have it as a blueprint, people. So if that happens, it's not bad. Like me losing my farm camp. Essentially, it's not that bad because I like to use these module building things are all nested together with everything I need. So if I do mess it up and destroy it, like right there, I can just plop it back out, which I'll do in just a bit. Here, I'll put this right there. Alright. Grab that. Do that. plop these down. Come on. And then, I said, and then, back over here, builder. Get into my blueprints, you see. I have a backup. Peruse. Bam. Yeah. Wonderful. That's why if I'm trying to build a camp, I like to have the core of my building be a blueprint, and then I just add stuff onto it. I have a couple core buildings and I got rid of them over time. Alright, done there. Okay, so covert operative. Sneak adrenaline. I'm swapping out my backpack from phlegm to phlegm, so I'm taking off that. Right, yep, and I'm putting marathoner back on. So now I'm putting the grocer backpack on instead. You see? Yeah. Now let's check it out. Boom, bam, boom. Yeah. You know what? I don't really need melee, but it's nice to have this Shepherd's Crook for that one quest. You know, that one quest? But like I said, I would like to have a oh, haha. Let's go do tea time and tame everything. Oh, it's hilarious. Let's go to tea time and tame everything. Tame everything. And I could tame everything in the, a couple quests, you know? I could tame most of those robots by walking up to them or something. It'd be cool to go through the bomb silo by taming.
I am so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the giant teapot are full again. That means my special blend will be bumping up.
Alright, I like this build. I like this build. It lets me, lets me farm things. I'm sorry for killing you. I don't want to kill you. It's funny that it's called Pacify. Not working, Captain. Oh, come on. There we go.
The boilers are heating up.
Alright, let's see if I can do it.
I'm afraid the local creatures don't like this next part. Shame, really. You'd best keep an eye out for trouble.
Oh, well, if he pacifies, I don't think he stops attacking. You know, bows are one of the better weapon types around. Because they have a very quick VATS fire rate. You know? So let me try this. Pacify. Oh, it's not. Oh, did it work? Will he defend? Defend. Pacify. It's working. My friend, don't kill the toad. He's my friend. That's so cool. Pacify?
Goodness! One would think these creatures would be accustomed to this by now.
Oh boy.
Boilers report the water temperature is 92.7653 degrees. Still a ways to go for proper tea.
Yep.
One
Those are very
plus
satisfying. Very satisfying. Pacify, pacify, pacify. There we are. Cool. Let me see this. Bloody mess. Fine, I just want to see what it's like. Because this weapon here uses VATS so much. I want to see how often this mysterious stranger shows up. In theory, he should appear all the time. Hail, James.
Gracious. Shame such violence is required to get a proper cup of tea. Water temperature in the boilers is now 178.6321. Just a
Never mind.
little bit longer.
Gotta act quickly. I haven't seen the guy show up yet. Maybe because the enemy's already dead? I don't know. Okay, so I really want to see if friendly fire works with the shish kebab, because then I'll just use the shish kebab. You know what I mean? I could have a shish kebab and a shepherd's crook. With the extra flame jets. Pacify. My friend now. Golly.
Ah, there's the whistle. The tea is
All
steaming
done.
now at the perfect and precise
I got a stingling barb.
75 degrees.
Huzzah!
Done a Huzzah!
Alright. Well, that perk didn't really seem to do much, did it? Nope. Nope. Alrighty. I'll just testing this whole thing out, you know. There's a bunch of ghouls down there in the Monster Mash event. I could test it out there. It's a long event, but whatever. I don't need the honey, or sorry, I don't need the Halloween candy actually. You know.
Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget.
I don't want to do this. Let's go back down to one of my camps.
There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school.
Right here.
Find them and refill the mask.
I want to incorporate the shish kebab. I'm sure I have a shish kebab on the side. I'm sure. Okay, but whatever for now. I just want to make sure I'm able to have that on there and have the friendly fire perk enabled. You know, just in case it works. Kind of weird though. Kind of weird. Yeah, because then I'm only using it just for the effect. Doesn't really matter what kind of weapon I make, but whatever. Okay. Alrighty, so back to builder. I'll put makeshift warrior on. And I'll make a shish kebab. Gotta make some fuel. Shish kebab time. Whatever. One more time. Okay, I'll make another one. Ah. The thing slides up and selects the wrong one. So you have to be careful here. Instigating. Bat criticals, do more damage. That's fine. I'll deal with that one. And extra flame jets, yeah. That's what I wanted. Instigating. I'll put the shepherd's crook over here. Yep, because it's nice to have. It's also nice to have a shovel, so I'm going to have a shovel. I'll just make it 1 star. Oh, you can't craft a shovel, can you? Wait, you can get legendary shovels. Oh well. Yeah. But now, back over here. And I have to have some garbage over there. So I need 3 more points right over yonder. Pharma. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Hopefully that works. Friendly fire. Yeah. What you do? Here we go. I'll slap on bloody mess like a good boy for the other people. Oh, martial artist, you are needed, aren't you? So I'll take off can do, and I'll just make that a deliberate action. Me collecting garbage. Yeah. Give myself martial artist. Take off the flim flam, it's okay. I'm just trying to kill the stunned enemies. They're buying my garbage, aren't they? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Okay. And now let's go down here to the angler horde and see what's up. See if I can help. You know, it'd be really helpful to have this sort of build during meat week. You just tame everything, and then, you know, players can get good headshots. I pacified the 3-star. They're my friends. They're my friends. I pacified it. My babies. My friends. go hack these robots, even though they're already passive, right?
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Yeah.
Initiating search for hostile target.
I want to hack you. I hacked him. I hacked him good. Defend me. Golly, I ain't to lower my light. Bye, robot. Alright. It's kind of funny. Kind of.
Hello.
And who? And who?
What did he say? I'm the...
Hail. Hey. All these cheaters. Hail?
Hey.
And hail. Eh. Well, that was so inaccurate, saying 80-90%. It's all about how you do it, you know.
Your death will cleanse the holy land.
It's a lot of damage. It gets buggy sometimes, because I'm using covert operative. But these guys aren't considered creatures, you know. It's funny how it doesn't make you well fed. Even though it wastes a perk or two. Let's go check out my daily challenges, huh? Build some stuff. Level up. Daily up. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go over here. Huh? Yes. I'm a librarian. Louder than a librarian. I work in libraries. They call me librarian. Yeah. Alright.
I'm tired.
The quicker you get the stuff, the quicker I get shut up with my dead black eyes. Come on. Can I pacify you?
I see you have our missing property.
I had to kill him.
I'm
Your
sorry,
fault.
I'd hate.
Bye-bye. Your fault I killed him. Daily reminder. Alright. 80. Crazy, huh? What's the limit of gold that we could have? How much gold can we have? I don't know. I don't even know anymore.
Gotta talk to Paige about those sunny bots. They're giving me the creeps.
Cool.
You got the gold. I knew you could.
Okay, so this build is almost good to go. I think it's better to have a faster swing speed version of the same weapon I currently have, and I probably do have one on my other character. So let's go back to my other character one more time. I have to do some final moves here, you know. And let's see if I have a legendary shovel, if I have a, you know, a couple things. Andrew, you're saying that friendly fire is bugged in a good way, and it's working with everything, even with Molotov cocktails? Well, I'm just going to use the melee version, because I'm trying to have a melee slot serve a purpose. I'm trying to make this build here where I tame animals, and I'm doing all kinds of weird stuff, and where I kill them when I have to. And if I'm doing that, I might as well keep the enemies alive, or keep them alive, because I'm also keeping the shepherd's crook on me. So I'm trying to transfer over a legendary version of these items. You know? I don't like it. I don't like to take advantage of temporary bugs. You can't rely on them. Mommy? Yeah. Cinnamon Toast Churros. What? Amazing. There's Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and there's Cinnamon Toast Churros, and there's Creme de la Leche, or whatever the heck it's called. Version. These are Italian. Let's see what I got. What do I have? I do some consolidation work, you know? Until I get rid of everything, until all I have are the really good items on these other characters. This is one of my mules, you know? What's my value? Getting rid of this shish kebab because it doesn't have swing speed. I like to get rid of any melee weapon that doesn't have swing speed. It's just how I roll. Okay, I want that. One second, let me just look for any extra shish kebabs or anything I want to transfer back over. Alright. And let's transfer over one of each mutation. Again. Even though I already have a lot. I'll see if I'm able to go back herbivore, but I don't need to. No. Okay, so let's go see what I have here. I want shovels. I want shepherd's crooks. I want shish kebabs. I might use something. I was surprised I had so many shish kebabs without attack speed. Okay. Nothing. Oh, this is the box, so let's go transfer it over right now. Except for that shovel. It's sort by nothing. Faster swing speed, yeah. Okay, so now I'll get rid of all this other garbage. I'll sort by weight because all the shish kebabs should be the same weight. I'm gonna get rid of all of them that don't have swing speed. I can just make replacements, you know. At one point I was saving all of them, but now that we could just make a legendary, it doesn't really matter as much. Yeah. Okay, sort by value, go to the very bottom. All these pepper shakers, this thing. One-star barbed walking cane. Okay. Alright, anything else to transfer back over? Let's check one more time. This has that single shovel. Yeah. Let's go check out my other character. My other mule. Yay. .org. Alrighty, back in the Flim Flam again. Alright, let's go pull some items out of the box first. Let's look. We're looking. Shish kebab. Shovel. Nothing. Okay, let's get rid of all the melee that does not have swing speed. I'd probably have a couple, right? Tesla. Rifle. Pistol. All the stuff. Axe. Yeah. Okay, let's go over here. This guy has nothing on him. I'm sure something could be gotten rid of. Anti-armor. Is this all good stuff? I think so. I think so, people. Alright, goodbye. Back to my main dude. Pick up that shovel. I can just make a bunch of shish kebabs until I get attack speed. You know. I could just do that really quick. Right. And then transfer the excess. I could do it in this building right here, actually. On the private server. So I could buy some modules. Twice. Yeah. Here we go. Down to the Flim building. I'll get some modules. I'll craft a bunch of 3 stars. Or better yet, I'll craft a bunch of 2 stars depending on the cost difference between 3 and 2. I don't really need the second thing. I just need something decent plus attack speed. You know. Namely, bloodied or instigating or anti-armor. That's what I really want. One of those 3 plus attack speed, and then I'll transfer and sell the rest. Why not? Every so often you gotta dig a little. Okay, here we go. I'll move my camp right outside. Yeah. Okay. Get into my builder build, and I'll go into the basement down here. And do what I have to do. I'll pick up that shovel. I'll buy the modules, go into the basement, make a bunch of shish kebabs. And we'll see what happens. Modules. Alright, shish kebab time. Dang it. Oh, man. The darn thing slides up and I end up making the lower level item. And now I have to... go back outside to make some fuel. There's no... well, there is a Tinker's workbench, but it's around the corner. It's in the bathroom, in the restroom. Don't you know what you got to do when you see the things what you really mean? Okay, I have to make some fuel here so I can make the shish kebab weapon. Shish kebab. Sheesh. That's more than enough. I'll make him out here, why not? Five. There we go. Level 45. Done. This is 3, this is 4. You can do it 4 times. Or 3 times. 4 times. 1. Gourmand. I'll go modify the other one. Modify another. Hey, I think we found it. There it is. I'll settle for Gourmand faster swing speed. Cool, so I'll stop now. Because I still have to, come on, man. Yeah, I still have to make my, come on. There it is. Yeah, I still have to make my, Strangleheart legendary. That's gonna take some script, you know. Okay, so let's, sell a bunch of these juggernauts. Gourmand. There it is. Fuel. Plasma. Three all around. And boom. And boom. I'll get that shovel. Sell that shovel. Well, I don't have a shovel. I should make another shepherd's crook, actually. Let's see if I can make a shepherd's crook. So, blunt. 2 of them. This one's actually perfect though, you know? It's actually perfect. I don't need swing speed on it because that's not what you're using it for. You can't swing faster when you want to make the Brahmin go faster. It's just for that mission. And it reflects damage while blocking. And you can't block faster. Well, yeah, so I think we're fine. Let's break down the rest. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get that shovel. See all this crazy fine-tuning that has to occur with the new build concept? Oh boy. Shovel. There we go. Holotapes, everything, sort of. Sort by weight. Uh-huh. Scrap kit. Gunpowder. Okay. Awesome. Junk. Okay, I want to sell some of that stuff. I do. I want to sell all that garbage. Yeah. So now we go back. Woohoo! The goal is to be able to jump between extreme builds back and forth without having to change too much. Oh boy. Oh boy. There it is. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo, 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 ba-doo, boo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo-doo, boo, boo, ba-doo, ba-doo-doo. Yeah, boo-ba-doo-boo. Uh-huh. Here we go. With the uh-huh. 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 Cool. Let's make some food here. Yep. I'm cooking from the own. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm stuck here because of that module behind me. I was afraid of that, you know. It'll snap out of it in just a second. I can't even press escape. I can't even press escape. I'm in the Twilight Zone. Come on. Do I have to do a hard shutdown? Probably. Well, hard shutdown it is. We did our transfers. I got my shovel, so now I'll go back into a public server with my current build, and we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. Yeah. Pretty sure I've already grabbed everything. Yep. Yep. I don't want that garbage. Even though I have been using a few of those carry weight boosters, I think it's a bad habit. It's a bad habit, people. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. The spice of life. The spice of life. Buffalo Ranch. Okay. Here we are. Join some team. I gotta join some team. Okay, check my weapon durability. Hey man. I think my stealth is gonna be just fine. I don't want to use stealth boys. I don't want to use the stealth boys, people. Okay, let's go over here and do a couple things. Alright. Only so many ways to get more damage, people. Only so many more ways. Or so many ways. Let's go take over this workshop right over here. Okay. Pacifying for no reason. Pacifying for no reason. I wonder if I pacify all the creatures at a workshop, can I take it over? I wasn't trying to be a bad guy, jeez. I wasn't trying to be a bad guy. I knocked on the wrong door. Here we go. Oh, great. Dang it. I could tell when I'm in the wrong build. So I moved my camp right over here. Right over... Exactly over here. Right up the hill. Come on. All right. And there we go. I took a small arms bobblehead to increase my damage by more percentage. Oh my gosh.
Face me, coward!
You can pacify mutants? Thank you for not telling me, somebody. You can pacify mutants? You can pacify mutants and ghouls and dogs. I thought you could just pacify the dogs. Well, that changes everything. That is so cool. You're my friend now, you see? You gonna take it over? Nope. But now I can kill them individually, right? So funny.
My chest!
I had that sneak ability sounding like right in front of him.
Let's...
Nice. And I'll eat them. Yeah. Oh, that's faster. I think they increased animation of the cannibal. Alright. I think so. That's pretty cool. Yes. Hey, that works. Okay, that was sort of the problem I had with it. It took too long. What is the daily op? Decryption. Cloaked. West Tech. Whatever. Let's go. That's Nest. Alright, well, I'm happy with this whole thing so far. It seems like the creature tamer is more important than the animal tamer.
Now you go and make me mad. You'll never leave here alive.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna leave for now. Okay, people. I think we're about done. I still want to work on my String of the Heart build and all that, but we're at the 4-hour mark or so, and it's about 4:30 p.m. So I think I would like to. I think I'll do one assignment for the Deep Rock. It'll take about 2 hours or hour and a half. Okay. And then I'll do Red Dead Redemption. Okay. Yeah, the boat build's nice. But in truth, I need to be able to move between this and the other build for more damage. It would be interesting to see how this is going to work, but yeah, I like it. So I'll catch y'all later. A whole new world. See? This build has the shish kebab, the cryo bow, taming garbage, and using the shepherd's flim flam, and a shovel. Okay, so I'll be back later on. Goodbye. Goodbye. Vortex, vortex, vortex. Goodbye. Yeah.